What a ride it's been. God, I love this song. I love this song. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. I can't listen to Xiao Pinghua anymore. I have to I have to actually do some streaming. Oh my god. Hello, hello! I'm back! I am EP Sheepy Amarencia, patron of the Sheepy. And I have been away! I have been away from the fields for a while. This sheep genius has been refreshing those 2 whole brain cells. And oh my goodness me, was it needed. Except it wasn't quite as relaxing. It wasn't quite as relaxing as EP had hoped. But I hope you didn't miss me. I hope you didn't miss me too much. That's not to say I hope you didn't miss me at all. If you didn't miss me at all, I mean, wow, have I been doing a terrible job. But it's great to be back. I'm so glad to see my pleaties. It feels like it's been forever. It's been really weird not being in you know, in schedule, on time, having things queued up. But yeah, it's good to be back. I hope you have all been having a fantastic week. I really do. I really do. So, let's have a quick debrief, shall we? Let's have a quick debrief. So I've been away. I promised to tell you where I've been. I did ask you all to guess, to have a little think about where I might have been. And one of you did pop up in the Discord and say, "Oh, I think you've been to the countryside. I think you've been to the countryside," which is not altogether wrong. It's not altogether wrong. I had a fantastic sheep dip, and I was in a countryside. That is absolutely true. So if let me get you the family snaps. Let me get you the family snaps, because I was thinking that you probably want to see me on holiday, right? Here I am. This is me. This is me on holiday. What do you think? What do you think? Is it giving you any more clues as to where I was? Where do you think I was? Is this Wales? Am I in the Welsh hills? Am I in the Scottish Highlands maybe? What do we think? Where did I go? Where did I go? Well, the fact is I went to the frosty north, and it was pretty frosty. It was pretty chilly, but I still had a good time. So not only was I in the frosty north, but I had the absolute joy, the absolute pleasure, and luxury, to be perfectly honest with you, of going to Iceland. I was in Iceland. And I really enjoyed it. I got to see some whales, and I got to eat some local fish. You know what I didn't do? You know, like the one thing that kind of Iceland and the European North is famous for? Yeah, that's right. The Aurora Borealis. I didn't see it. I didn't see it the entire time. We had the worst weather. It was raining and cloudy the whole time. I've come to the conclusion that the Northern Lights is just it's a big lie. It's all a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. It can't possibly exist, because now I've been to several countries that claim to have the Northern Lights in winter, and I haven't seen them anywhere. And I can't have possibly been that unlucky, right? Right? I'm coping real hard right now, okay? Just give me a minute. So, I went to the frosty north. However, I came to this incredible realization. So it turns out that Iceland's one of, at least, the most famous Icelandic dish is probably Probably the Fisherman's Prize, which is kind of like a fish stew kind of affair, right? It contains potatoes and sometimes cheese and whatever. Well, it turns out that the big thing in Iceland, apart from the fish, is actually lamb. So I went into Iceland. This was a photo early on in the break, right? So I went into Iceland looking like that. Don't I look beautiful? And on my way out, I was looking more like this. Hi, it's me, EP Sheepy. Post-holiday in Iceland, I've become one of the local specialties. I am now a roast lamb. Does look delicious though, doesn't it? Sorry to all of our vegan and vegetarian friends out there. Yeah, what a change. What a change of pace. What a change of pace. Anyway, I am glad to be back. Don't we have some Danganronpa to play? So, quick catch up. We left off part way through. Okay, we left off part way through. So we are now at an interlude. In the case. We've done the first half of the trial. Nagito has just outed himself as the sussy motherfucker I knew he was all along. Because, you know, he was too nice, he was too chill, there was absolutely nothing about him that gave me a real sense of calm and peace. There was a lack of sincerity about him. I guess you could say I've played enough visual novels, and just generally video games, especially JRPG type video games, in my life to be able to spot certain things. And I did indeed spot this thing. I'm quite proud of myself for realizing that he was sus, but I think that anybody with like half a brain cell would probably have realized, right? So that's where we are right now. That's where we are right now. So, guess what? That's right. It's time to carry on. It's time to carry on. And I am all ready to go. Just for you. I'm hoping that the game actually loads properly. Phenomenal. There we go. There we go. Why have I disappeared? Pardon me? I've disappeared. Oh no! I really was turned into a roast. Where have I gone? Help. I'm back. Thank goodness. Gosh. That was nerve-wracking. I will tell you more about my mistales from Iceland as we go along. But for now, we have a murder to solve. Byakuya has bitten the dust, and it is time for us to rise up and fuck with this plant who has clearly been sent to fuck with us. Nagito has always been here from the beginning to screw us around, and I'm here to say no. I'm not going to allow it. So here we are. So I had to check this out beforehand. Bear in mind, remember, I'm playing blind. So I asked a community member to please inform me if engaging in the Guess the Killer challenge would lead to anything adverse, like skipping important scenes, or just, you know, maybe if it was some kind of function for people who played the game before and already know what's going to happen. Thankfully, it's not. So, I guess we're gonna guess the challenge. It says be in a circle, but I don't have a bee in a circle because I'm using the keyboard. So I have left mouse to continue. Or B to guess the killer? What? Does that mean B is meant to be right mouse? Well, we're gonna try right mouse. Right mouse did nothing. Okay, well, since I don't have a choice... Oh. Wow, I really didn't have a choice. Fuck you, Monokuma. What a way to start things off. What a way to start things off. So I can't make a choice. Okay, I can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is, isn't there? I already have a suspicion. I already have a suspicion. So just a reminder, Bleaties. Just a reminder. I am feeling very suspicious of our little cooking sex pest. He comes across to me as having had the most opportunity. When the lights went out, he could have run in. He's small enough that he could have found a way underneath the building to, you know, to stab my guy from beneath the floorboards. There is motive, there is opportunity, right? No! There's no $10 billion! I've been lied to, Monokuma. How could you? Monokuma. Monokuma has lied to me, Bleaties. My rams, my ewes, I've been lied to. I cannot believe it. I am devastated. My day has been irreparably ruined. Astonishing. I've been lied to by the Check's notes. Entirely untrustworthy cuddly bear. Couldn't have seen this coming. Villain, you truly are a villain. Yeah, you tell him, Monomi. You tell him. He is a villain. But I do kind of love him, though. There really is, like, nobody quite as sinister. I should probably save, just for posterity. Right, the trial's resuming. Oh. What? Hi, Monomi. My heart is throbbing like crazy right now. Oh no! This group's leader, Byakuya, got killed! And his killer is among this group's students! Oh, Monomi. Monomi, my sweet baby girl. My sweet baby girl. Also, just a reminder, folks. If my audio is wacky, if my audio volume is all sorts of screwed up, if you can hear things coming through my microphone that you shouldn't be able to hear, if I'm too loud, I'm too quiet, the in-game audio is too loud or too quiet, please shout, please scream, please wave, please use obnoxious sound bites to get my attention. I have a huge selection of them, including silly trumpet sounds, a sheep screaming, and my personal all-time favorite, Gachi Muchi. So I encourage the old sound bites. We love a bit of that. So yeah, the killer is among us. Among us. No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. I also think that Monomi is in on this. I think Monomi, as another stuffed toy, is as much a plant as Nagito. I wouldn't be surprised if the two have some kind of relationship. We're gonna see. Oh, she's so cute, isn't she? Isn't she just the most wholesome? She's such a good egg. She's such a good egg, but she's sus as fuck because she's too good. She's too good. I believe in everyone. Oh, I love her voice. I love her voice, especially the Japanese VAs are phenomenal. Not to say I don't appreciate the English VAs. But I'm just one of those people. I'm not a snob, but I just prefer to play a game in its source language. So do your best and don't forget to save regularly. So now that this fucker's outed himself, what are we gonna see? Well, what now? Turn this down a bit. The knife isn't the murder weapon. There's no definitive proof that I'm the killer. He's right. Oh. You tell him, Mahiru! You tell him! She's feeling impassioned. Shut up! We'll be the judge of that. Right, this fucker, he did it. He did it. I'm saying it right now. Teruteru Hanamura, I believe that you're as guilty as they come. I don't trust you as far as I can spit, and as being about 34 centimeters tall, I can't spit very far. But it's the best I can do, damn it. Anyway, the point is I don't trust you. You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right? I love this Chuny fucker. I love him. At first he made me like cringe into my soul, but he's really grown on me. He's really grown on me. That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion. Monomi in the background! Monomi, no! Monomi, no! Oh, that's so unfair. But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer. Come on, this is our goddess nurse. She's a klutz and she's constantly getting herself into embarrassing poses, but I trust her judgment. There's still more? Oh. Come on, Mikan, I trust in you. I believe in you, girl. Based on what we discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that? Oh, so I came to a realization recently when looking at my TikTok layout. This could be entirely coincidence. This could be entirely coincidence. I'm just gonna put my tinfoil hat on for a second. But Sonya and Nagito have very similar faces. And sometimes they have extremely similar poses too. And I'm wondering if Sonya... Well, there might be more to her than meets the eye. Again, she seems a bit too good, but every now and again she says something that's a bit, like, wacky. I guess the idea is you're meant to pass it off as, okay, but she's a foreigner, so perhaps, like, that's all it is. It's just a bit of a misspeak or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. You tell me. You tell me. Oh, Mikan. If that's true, well... So, she thinks that if it's true, Nagito is innocent. Nagito is innocent. Oh. I mean, I've got to say, excuse me for coughing into the mic constantly, clearing my throat. I have a little bit of sniffles. I still have a little bit of sniffles from being in the cold place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, nobody has ever complimented you on your appearance. I mean, in fairness, my dude, that hair of yours looks like it's never seen a hairbrush and has no concept of a comb. So, I'm not surprised even your own mother hasn't complimented you, because it looks like you have more or less no concept of basic personal maintenance. This is truly a travesty for someone of presumably your age. I'm guessing that everybody here is, you know, late teens, right? It's that kind of age group. By now you should know how to brush your hair. Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother. How you look. Why does Mikan thinks Nagito looks clean? Is it because he doesn't have the knife? Because he didn't get injured? So there's no blood on him, there's no dust. I mean, surely there's no blood. There was blood spattered absolutely everywhere, right? How could he possibly have had no blood on him after that? Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any blood stains on him? Yeah, that's it. Because yeah, look at all this. Look at this. A literal bloodbath. There's blood everywhere. There's blood everywhere. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood spattered everywhere. Right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth. But, just a reminder, and I'm remembering this before the game is prompting us, this is proof. This is proof of my genius. Okay, this is proof of my genius. There is a sheet in the laundry room that has blood on it that has been thrown into the laundry pile. I say a sheet, a tablecloth, right? So, it is entirely possible that someone who committed murder covered themselves with it. And I imagine the very first thing that's going to come up is, oh, but we found this tablecloth and it's covered in blood. Nagito could have covered himself with it. He could have, but I don't believe Nagito did it. I believe that Teruteru did this, right? I believe that Teruteru is the guilty party. And for some reason, Nagito is just getting off on taking the fall. I mean, I always knew the dude was kind of weird, but this is a level of masochism that comes with mega issues. I mean, he said his mother has never complimented him on being clean before. Maybe he's got some deep-seated mummy issues. You know, this lamb strayed a bit too far from the flock, Bleaties. If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood. Oh, I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird. You just used something to block the blood, didn't you? Oh, yes, here we go. Here's where the tablecloth is going to come in, right? Let's go, tablecloth. Something that might have been used to block the blood. What do you think it could have been? He is literally such a plant. He is here to fuck with us every single day, and there is no way he's going out this early. Because without him to fuck with us, basically for the entire game, I think perhaps things would be too straightforward. Oh, I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime? He's remembered the cloth. Yeah, there was one thing that could have been used. And that is, if I can find it, not the irons, the storage room tablecloth. There it is. There it is. Damning evidence. Damning evidence. Ka-ching. What is that like on his head? I know it's his hair, but it kind of looks like an aerial, doesn't it? You know? He's picking up on like deception. It's a deception reader. He's like every time someone tells a lie and he picks up on it, it's just like beep 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 beep. He's got you on lock. Hajime is coming for you. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right? Oh, excuse me for 1 second. I need to cough. Eek. I'm very sorry. I'm still sniffly. Pardon me while I take a quickie sippy of water to clear my throat. Not that it's important, but it's strawberry and kiwi flavor. It's fucking delicious. Drink more water, and if you don't like water, do what I do and drink flavored water. Make it tolerable, bleaties. Make it tolerable. Get that water down you. So, talking about the bloodstained tablecloth, yes. Oh. So Fuyuhiko immediately falling for the trap. If there's bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood spatter. Gundam and his 4 Devas have something to say. But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it in there after the murder? God, man. Like, Nekomaru, okay? I wanna do his voice, and in my head, I'm hearing something akin to Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. And, the fact of the matter is, for all my vocal training, that is not a range I have. That is not a range I have. I cannot. I have tried so hard to do his voice, and I just end up wounding myself. So please forgive me, bleaties, but I'm gonna have to just kind of play him a bit meh. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up completely shredding my throat. You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him? That's true. That tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you... wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife and a blackout and stabbing someone. It's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too? Now here's where he's going to bring up the fact that there's no way they couldn't have been seen. There's no way they couldn't have been seen, and there's no way they could have gotten in and out in the time frame. Notice Teruteru seems to have the most invested panique. You know? It's like, why could this not be right? Because his story, the story that he was convinced everyone would buy, is now being blown. And there is absolutely no way Nagito doesn't know that. I think Nagito knows. I think Nagito actually knows that Teruteru is guilty. And Nagito is doing his absolute best to farm Teruteru's panique. You know? Because that's just the kind of fucker he is. What does it mean? I love her hoodie. I want one of those. Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table. That's right. He didn't. He stabbed him through the floor. He used the what's it called? The skewers. Man, it's like a game of Cluedo, isn't it? It's like a game of Cluedo. It was Teruteru under the floorboards with the skewer. Dun dun dun. No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table. I'm sorry, he sounds like the DBZ announcer, doesn't he? But it's just what I hear in my head, right? No one else feels that? No one else gets that vibe? It can't possibly just be me. Oh. Indeed. Mikan's right, there's no denying it could have happened anywhere else. But that doesn't mean Where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right? Ibesti finally coming out with the truth that we all believe, and because she has so many emotions, I am already feeling like, as much as I want to favorite her, I'm signing a death warrant. I don't understand at all! The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Hajime, you look like you're onto something. Nagito is 100% enjoying this. You know? Thank God we can see him from the waist up, because if we couldn't, I'd be so sure that he'd be like furiously fapping at his own sense of like genius and like lunacy right now. This guy is obnoxious. Really? But that sounds like a riddle. Oh, the panique. The panique is starting to become more visible for Teruteru. That's right. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's not clear what it is. The truth. You're onto the truth, my dude. It's okay. I love how incredibly on point Zyaki is, right? I'm hoping, I'm like super hoping that Zyaki makes it through to the end. Not that I don't hope other people make it through to the end as well, but you know that people have to die. This is a death game. Let's be real. So I have to, you know, I have to whittle it down to who would be the most valuable. And I absolutely believe that Chiaki is going to be insanely valuable. If my stupid tinfoil hat theory about this all being a simulation is right, then the ultimate girl gamer, well, just the ultimate gamer, sorry, like, is absolutely somebody we want. Absolutely somebody we want. She is going to win us this game. Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. That's right, because it's under the table but through the floorboards. It's under the house, under the building even. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and choose the answer. I think. I agree. Chiaki, absolutely. Oh my god, now we have yet another... There are so many mechanics to the trials. They've added a bunch of new ones for this. So I played the OG, and their Hangman's Gambit was a thing. What exactly the fuck is improved Hangman's Gambit? How can it be improved? The goal is to line up the right letters so it reveals a keyword. It's a puzzle. Okay, we like puzzles, Bleaties. We like puzzles. I can puzzle. I can get those 2 brain cells, like, firing up. Various letters will be flying across the screen. And there are 2 rules. If 2 different letters clash, you take damage. And if 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I love that we're making the rules even more complicated. Oh. So, are we ready for some absolutely infuriating gameplay? I struggled very hard when I first had to do the new kind of slicing mechanic. I'm not sure how this will go. I will do the best I can do, and I apologize if this gets a bit messy. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while trying not to let 2 different letters clash, and that's what's most important. You've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticule with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum, which is a catch. But you can only catch 1 at a time. If you press the right mouse while you have a letter caught, you can fire it where you're aiming. Okay, Okay. I think I understand. So with that, you can change the position of letters and also ram letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fuse letters will freeze and get bigger, making them bigger targets as well. Oh god. Pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is firing the letters. Ah! Catch and release the right mouse with the right mouse. After you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. Bleaties. Bleaties. What is this system? What is this system? Who was like, we need to make this as unnecessary complicated as possible? I pray that this makes more sense than it appears to. Because what the fuck? Hey lady, yeah, this is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, it's not just me. It's not just me. Okay, I am going to do my best. I'm gonna do my EP best. Please have patience and pray for me. Catch and release with the right mouse, fuse them, and then fire. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. You're damn right it is. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. The main goal is to complete a keyword. Display the question with tab and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Literally, that's absolutely it. This minigame has become a macro game. Like, I appreciate there being games within games within games. This is nuts. I tell you who else has been doing that recently. Like, if anybody here plays Nikke, Goddess of Victory, Nikke, they go so hard on their mini-games. They are like full macro games within the game. Like, they're just called mini-games because it's separate to the main plot. It's insane. Like, it's so absurdly over the top. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be brave. We're gonna solve the mystery. We're gonna solve the crime. We're gonna figure out how to play this stupid mini macro game. Let's fucking go! Instead of pressing right mouse, fire the letter. Hey, Antori! Good, thank you. I hope that you are doing good, because our day is about to get much worse. With this mini game that's fucking terribly designed, and the explanation is even more poorly executed. Instead of pressing right mouse to fire the letter, press the left? What? If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. What does this mean? If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in with the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order! So I have... Oh, fuck me. There is so much to this. Okay. Oh my god. If you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own! What the fuck? Why? Who authorized this? Who authorized these rules? What is this system? Alright. Okay. Be calm. Be calm. Be calm. In that case, it will still damage you. Wow, it took so long to explain. Do I understand? No! No, I don't! No, I don't understand. You had to tell me so much that I've forgotten the first thing. Like, if this isn't intentional Monokuma play, like, fuck you, Monokuma. Like, I have a terrible working memory as it is. You know? I am really, really bad with, like, mega short-term stuff. It's straight in one side and out the other. I am just... What the fuck? Okay. Do I understand? No, I don't. Oh my god. Antori, I wish there was snowboarding. I hope there's snowboarding. Easily my favorite part of Final Fantasy VII. You know, if this was snowboarding, I'd be pretty hype. But it's not. It's a series of clicks of the left mouse and the right mouse, and I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. If you press escape during the scenes, you can review the controls. Yeah, because you're gonna need to. Good luck and have fun. Send help. Holy fuck. Okay. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. See, I told you that thing on his head is an aerial. He's picking up the vibes. Beep, 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 beep. Just a little more. I have a feeling I can see something. Oh dear, help. Oh god, okay. How is this gonna work? Okay, so I have to, wait, make things match to make them bigger. And, but also, what? Oh, I left it for too long? Ah! Shit, fuck. I'm already doing terribly. Under. Okay, under. It's gotta be this. Yes, okay. Under. We don't need these. We don't need these. Okay, I need N. I need N. Wait, what? That was meant to go in the box. Holy fucking Christ. Go away. I don't want you. No. I need an N. I keep pressing the wrong mouse button because, you know. Go away. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand, but fuck me, is this slow? Okay. Okay, so left mouse click select, right mouse click destroy. I think is what I'm getting from this. Okay, under. I need an E now. I need an E. I need an E. Can I have an E? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Jesus. This is chaos. This is chaos. Help. Who designed this? You're masochist. You're fucking masochist. Why would you do this to your players? Why would you do this? Ah! The fact that it has to be in order as well. Oh my god. I need an R, please. Please give me an R. I need an R. I need an R. Where's R? Is there a way to make this faster? Is there a way to make this happen faster? Oh, good. We've got an R. Yes, under. Okay. Oh, now we've got too many R's. Shit, and I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Under the. It has to be a the. Okay, T, yes. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm completely incompetent. Please. It's under the floor. I know what it is. Please. Ah! This level of suffering was never meant. It was never meant. I'm just one small lamb. I'm just a lamb. I can only take so much. Under the floor. Please. I'm running out of time. Give me an O. Give me an O. I didn't mean to do that. I'm getting the buttons. I keep clicking the wrong thing because, you know, not very good at life, the universe, and everything. Right, give me another O. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, I need another one. Whoops. My bad. Ah, there we go. Yeah! Oh my god! We did it! Ah! That was so unnecessarily stressful! That was so stressful! I've got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards. Yeah! We did it! We did it! Underwear. They're talking. That's it. That's it, Antori. It's all about Mikan again. Was it under the spread eagle? I know that Teruteru's wishing. Teruteru's wishing fucking sex past. That's it, under the floorboards. Yes, Hajime. Yes, my boy. My boy. He got it. He got it. Under the floorboards? Yes, that's right. There's holes. There's gaps. We knew this when we investigated. The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps. And there was no carpet laid out under the table. That's right, that's right. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed him to death. They absolutely could. Nagito is looking unimpressed, but he also knows that this is the case. He's just playing. He's playing this up. He's such a plant. He's such a plant. If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how? Where and how indeed? There's definitely someone here who does know, because they were in the kitchen. They brought out all the food, right? They must know. I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does. One person should know how to get under the floorboards. Absolutely. And that will be our friend Gundam and his Davers, because he had to get his earring back, which I imagine he asked his hamsters for help with. Sorry, Davers. My bad. So, it will be Gundam. Yes, yes, yes. That's right, see? We're getting it, Bleaties, we're getting it. We're getting closer. I can taste it. We're gonna solve this murder today. We're gonna solve it. Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right? Are you referring to the Hellhound earring? Yes, yes he is. About that earring. I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring? He insists that you call it the full name. He insists. You know, as much as this guy makes me cringe into my soul, I absolutely respect his commitment to the bit. He does not fuck around. He is embodying this absolute chuny state. So, about that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right? That's right, he did. He did. Which means, when he got it back, he must have found a way under, or rather, his 4 Davers must have found a way. I have found it. Truly the Hellhound earring. Bless him. He talks with such vigor and zeal. It's impossible not to admire it. How do I recover it? That's right, can't fit your arm through, but he does have 4 incredibly handy friends who are very small. Oh, he's so funny. Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ash. I think what he means is he would have gotten very upset and had a tantrum. He was gonna have a tantrum. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring is returned to its owner, to me. Bless him, he's feeling like so awkward in the face of this performance, I guess is the word. Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Oh look! Teruteru's panique is dialing it up a notch yet again. Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he'd had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means he was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation. So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards. Well, either he knows, or his 4 little Davers know. His 4 adorable, precious, babby little Davers. It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. Oh, yeah! Yeah! We've got the Davers out! I appreciate the spin as well. Slick spins. But I am different. He's just built different. He's just built different, guys. With the power of my 4 dark Davas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. I mean, I think what... Is he referring to the name of one of the hamsters? I think he might be. Before the might of the 4th evil eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder. I kind of feel her on this one. As much as I don't like Kyoko and I find her an insufferable bitch, we're kind of on the same wavelength here. Oh, what should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him. Oh, man up and speak more clearly. My god, I can't do him at all. Aha! The storage room. The storage room. We had a suspicion, what with all those boxes, but we were told not to investigate those boxes too carefully, right? I wonder. Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. Oh, he looks so aghast. Hey, look at them go! The hamster's clearing the space! They're the best boys! They're the best boys! Look at them go! Look at them go, doing all of that intense work except for the one who's having a nap. I mean, he's a slacker. He's a slacker. Sack that Deva. Sack that Deva right now. One of my 4 dark Devas of destruction. Mirage, Golden Hawk, Junpei. Seen beyond the chaos. The secret passage of doom! This guy absolutely slays me with the way he talks. He really does. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. See, I knew it was really fucking suspicious that there was just a heap of boxes that we, for some reason, couldn't look underneath. Suspicions confirmed, Bleaties. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. So he was able to see. A lonesome battle. Oh my god. He recovered the Hellhound earrings with his own 2 hands. Truly! Truly! God's weakest, tiniest soldiers are given their greatest challenges. Look at the hamsters, man. Look at them. Look at them working overtime. God's mightiest angel, but also the smallest. Behold, my hamsters. Man, the way she says that word has different connotations in current zeitgeist, so it still kind of makes me chuckle. There he goes, blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know. I mean, okay, but you're also just a dancer, so sit down. Everybody here is just a something. That's kind of the point. That's why they're here. But what they do, they are the best at. She's so derogatory about other people. She needs to, like, step off. Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room. Then that has to be how the killer did it. Absolutely, absolutely. So, this further reinforces, Bleaties, this further reinforces my theory that Teruteru knew all of this from having served up the food and having had access to weaponry, which was used to, you know, make the food, prepare the food. Absolutely no way it was anyone else. I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there. The killers lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab. Are you sure? Of course he's gonna say that. He wants to remove suspicion from himself, right, Bleaties? Right? You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like, splat, shank, stab. Shank. I love that word. No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck onto the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone able to do that? I mean, the fact is, yeah, there was someone who was there but also wasn't present in the room, and that was you, Teruteru. Because you were serving the food, you were in and out of the room on multiple occasions. And with, you know, with good reason, so people would just turn a blind eye. They wouldn't stop to think that it could possibly be the chef, even though he has more opportunity than most. Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. No, I don't believe that for a second. More misdirection. Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance. Remember? Monomi over there can be my witness. Right? That's right, Monomi was talking with Chiaki the whole time. Yes, this Monomi over here is your witness. She's so cute. I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom. This poor girl. Food poisoning. Food poisoning is the worst, Bleaties. If you've ever had food poisoning, I am sorry for you. Any degree of food poisoning sucks. Majorly sucks. Whether it's just a 24-hour in and out situation or 2 weeks holed up in bed, it's the fucking worst and you do feel like you're dying. So, my condolences. I was in the bathroom. No, I wasn't. I was in the kitchen. Whoa, I cannot even read. I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes. Which is exactly why you have more opportunity than most. The only person who wasn't at the party. So they're of course going to immediately point at Fuyuhiko. Judging from the photo, has to be Fuyuhiko. But it's not Fuyuhiko. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'd bet my own lamb shanks on it, Bleaties. I bet my own lamb shanks on it. It's not Fuyuhiko. I actually think Fuyuhiko is a genuinely good egg. He's as good an egg as I am. I believe that. I don't necessarily think that he's going to commit murder, as much as he is a member of the Yakuza and is probably used to being around a lot of it. I don't think he wants to be involved. Hey, it's decided. What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer. Oh, really? Then what happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it? Don't mess with me, I'll fucking kill ya. See? You're making threats again. Of course he's gonna make threats. Of course he's gonna make threats, Bleaties. He's a member of the fucking Yakuza. Making threats is a requirement. It's a part of the job description. Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting. Oh, I can use the silencer? What? Another? Oh my god. This game needs to chill out with the trial mechanics. It really seriously, honestly does. I appreciate that they wanted to make sure that the formula wasn't too samey from the previous game, but there are already so many additional and modified mechanics. We really didn't need this much. I feel like I'm being overloaded with information on how to do this. My cognitive load is already stretched. It's already stretched. I've only been doing this for like, what, an hour? Insane. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. It will shoot down white noise. When you shoot down white noise, your time limit will increase. But if you shoot an actual remark, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully. If the difficulty is set to gentle, the white noise won't appear. Well, it's not set to gentle, Bleaties, because I'm not a massive PU55Y, but it's also not set to masochist because I also don't enjoy sticking knitting needles in my eye sockets. So we'll do what we can do, I guess. But in this case, we'll still be able to use the silencer, but it's pointless. If you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart skin. Oh, Bleaties! Let's just do a little bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. I love that. Bang 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 bang. 100% worth. If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. And I feel like I'm gonna need to be reviewing those controls pretty often. Oh, good luck, have fun, don't die! Okay. Time to do some silencing. Make my argument again. Okay. Right. I think I understand. Okay. Lurking under the floorboards. No one is gonna do that. Why would we... No. Oh, bless him. He's not the killer. When the party started, nobody saw you. They didn't, it's true. You have no alibi. I mean, he doesn't, but... Or doesn't he? Or doesn't he? I don't believe he's the killer. I need to... Oh, thank you, Antori. Lurking under the floorboards. No one is looking at people's panties. It's a suspicious reaction, but it's not right. Nobody saw you. Well, no, of course they didn't, because you weren't there. I need to do something with no alibi. I think I need to do something with no alibi. The only person who doesn't have... I mean, it's true. He doesn't technically have an alibi. But the word lurking... Something about that feels... prominent. During the party, he was lurking under the floor like a cockroach. Is that true? I mean... Trying to remember everybody's account. Is that something I can check? Is that something I can check? I wonder. If I... Because I know if I press escape, it's going to give me the controls. But what I really want to see... What I really want to see is what everybody's accounts are, because I don't remember... I don't remember Kazuichi's account. Which is kind of annoying, actually. He's definitely... I'm certain he's not the killer. But the question is, how? Nekomaru's account, bathroom, Chaki's account. Wait, Chaki's account, that's it. Chaki does give him an alibi. Chaki gives him an alibi. I remember now, because he came out and she was like, "Are you gonna join the party?" And she was like, well, he was like, no, I don't want to be friends, not really, honest. Ugh. That's not true. Got it! Bam! Got it! Okay, figured it out. I remembered. That's another downside of having had a brief break. Is remembering sometimes when information comes up and what was this again? What was this piece of information again? Awesome. So Fuyuhiko does have an alibi. It's not true because Chiaki stood outside doing guard duty. And he came over because he had feelings of FOMO. Remember? Remember, Bleaties? He was feeling left out. Oh, you're right. What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, he looks so embarrassed, doesn't he? He didn't want to be caught out like this. Saying so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Which is weird because Monokuma can literally appear anywhere. Like, as we've seen already. So I'm not really sure why they thought that guarding the door was going to prevent Monokuma from coming in. He can just appear. How diligent of you. He didn't like being caught. He doesn't want everybody to know he actually wants to join in. He doesn't want to be left out. He wants to also actually enjoy being a young person too, you know. And being one of the crowd and kind of having friends. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then. Should have said that earlier, dumbass. It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place? Shut up. Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy. I doubt. Again, trying to misdirect. Monsieur Panique is doing his best to like make this someone else's problem. What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh no! Hoo-hoo! He got chewed out, but he looks super happy. I mean, clearly he has a bit of a masochistic streak and enjoyed that bit of interaction. Is there any kind of interaction Teruteru doesn't like? Because, yeah, ew. This guy really does seem to be into absolutely anything and everything. It's, ew. Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that. So we know the only way in is definitely in that room. Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Indeed, because no one would have noticed. They're right. They're getting it. They're getting it. Oh, the panique. That's it, I'm kink shaming. 100%. I generally don't go in for kink shaming, but this dude This dude has given me so many reasons. Like, at this point, I think that it's justifiable, you know? I have this terrible feeling, okay, Bleaties? I have this terrible, terrible feeling. If I'm right, and I feel strongly that he has the most likelihood of being the killer, if I'm right, he's gonna say something really gross like, oh, committing murder was such a thrill, like, it made me so horny, I just wanted to know what it was like to, like, kill someone, and, like, it got me so hard, or something gross, you know? Because that's the kind of dude he is. And I don't want to hear it, to be honest, but watch this space. Watch this space. The walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs. You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer. Yeah, but then again, maybe you didn't need a light. But is it really possible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more. I agree. I agree. Let's examine it some more, Hajime. Hajime, my boy, my baby, my beau, my bestie. Let's look into this. Oh, it was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again. And in steps the plant. Is it the stove gas? I mean, yeah, the whole time I said that I thought that was kind of sus. As the proud owner of a gas stove, you do not need electric. You do not need electric to ignite the gas. You do not need electric to ignite the gas. If you have a lighter, which you could have bought from the shop, and we know that you can buy lighters from the shop, because not even however many minutes ago, Guntam was saying that he bought a lighter from the shop so that he could investigate the dark space under the floorboards, correct? So we know that's a thing. We know that's a thing. All he had to do was turn the gas on, and then use the lighter to ignite it. So absolutely, he didn't need electricity or an alternative light source. Oh, this fucking dude. The blackened or the spotless. Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this. So do I, Nagito, and I'm really sick of your interfering. It's gotta be... Let me see. It was dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. Is it not possible? No, it is possible. A string. Oh, is this one of those ones where I had to, like, actually corroborate the story instead? Ah. They used a light, yes. I need to find the appropriate thing. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. One person? Is it the equipment list? I feel like it must be the equipment list. Sometimes it's not apparent to me. Nope, that was wrong. My bad, my bad, my bad. Uh-oh. But the problem is how they got that string to lead from the dining hall to the storage room. No, 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 they didn't use a string. No, that's not what I meant. Ah! Not what I meant, not what I meant, not what I meant. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh my god, Bleaties. My brain cells are being taxed. And make no mistake. Remember, there is only 2 of them. There is only 2 of them. And even then, that's another pair of night vision goggles. No. No, I don't think so. Yes. No, what? What? So it's not... Oh, wait. Oh no, it's not that that was wrong. It was just that it bounced off. I wasn't quick enough. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm not fast enough. I need to remember that I have the concentrate ability by holding space, right? So we're gonna concentrate. We're gonna concentrate when it appears. So yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Fucking yes! Amazing. Amazing job, Bleaties. Amazing job. They did have a light with them. They did. We know they did. Oh, it wasn't. I was right. But where could they have had a light? There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. I'm glad it was on the equipment list. I was having a minor moment of kittens there. I was like, is the portable stove on the list? It is on the list. Iron plates and a portable stove. Everything in working order. Dun dun dun. So we know. We know we're right. It's the portable stove. The portable stove! The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry round. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout. Dun dun dun! We did it. We did it, Bleaties. Absolutely right. Oh, I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument. Is there, Nagito? A bit like the unfortunate hole in your face that keeps opening and noise keeps coming out, and I wish it wouldn't. A hole? Explain what kind of hole. It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Literally, fuck you, Teruteru. Why are you so obnoxiously, obscenely, over-the-top, grotesquely sex-obsessed? What happened to you? Right? What happened to you that made you this way? Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's just, it's not, I'm serious. I don't believe you. I agree, Mahiru. Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious. Oh, a new pose. A new pose from Nagito. He's getting invested now. He's getting invested. Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? Wow. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Will I be able to break through his argument? Okay. This, boys and girls, is literally one of the most difficult parts. I fucked this up so many times in the first part of the trial. I am dreading this. 100% dreading this. Let me double check the controls. No, it isn't telling me that. Will I be able to break through his argument? I'm going to try. Well, he is enjoying a game. Obviously, this is a game. Right? We're playing Danganronpa 2. It's a game. Right, Bleaties? Games are fun. Games are fun. Yes. Absolutely, Anturi. Teruteru, an expert in holology. It's, he'd be, can you imagine if he had that phobia, like, fear of holes? Like, what a fucked up his existence he would lead, you know? On the one hand, he just wants to fuck everything, but on the other hand, every hole is, like, god-fearingly terrifying. What a conundrum. What a conundrum. There's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. You mean someone like you? Because the two of you clearly have a lot in common. I mean, he's being you. Oh god. Okay. Okay, Bleaties. There's a good chance I'm actually gonna need some help. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna need both hands. Okay. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's tantrum. Why? I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now, I should offer a rebuttal. It's too dark to see in the office. Fire door. Okay. I think fire door might be the correct one, but also when do I use it? When do I slice? How did that? How? What? Oh, damn. I sliced too slowly. Okay, please be right. Please be right. Please be right. Oh, thank God! Thank God, please! Oh, I'm so glad we got through that in at least an acceptable amount of time. This was horrible the first time I did it. This is like the most unfun minigame to have ever been turned into a fucking minigame. Why? Why did you do this? Why, Chunsoft? Why? Nobody asked for this. What are you talking about? Well, there should have been a wall that blocked light. Yes, because the fire doors would have been shut. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. Dun dun dun! If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So, even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out. Told. Wow, Nagito is really enjoying this, but like enjoying this too much, enjoying this. Like, is he just like sat there pocket mining while this is going on? Like he's so thrilled. I don't like this guy. You know, I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He's clearly here to just make our lives difficult. And he seems weirdly into us. Like, he's obsessed with the ultimates. It's as if he's at... If this is a game, okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Bleaties. If this is a game, is it possible that he's not meant to be here? Is it possible he's not meant to be here? And he's just here for the ride? I don't know, man. There's just, I don't know, there's something about him that feels very out of place. Oh, you still don't remember your time, do you? Oh, who cares about that right now? I mean, I think that that's a valid point, though. Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy. It's true, he is nosy. You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? Wow, again, the patronizingness of this, like, oh, you sound angry, why don't you just calm down? If somebody sounds angry, the literal worst thing you can do is tell them to calm down. And I think that in like 99 out of 100 instances, telling someone who is angry or upset or panicking to just chill out is probably the single worst, most ineffective thing you can do, and far more likely to evoke a far more negative response. And it's entirely possible that that's exactly what Nagito wants. He is trying to provoke people. And he has succeeded. He has succeeded in provoking Fuyuhiko. So, I get it. I get it. Nagito is our agent of chaos. Right. Bing, bing, bing. I understand now. You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Fair. After all, this is all being televised, if I remember rightly. There are cameras everywhere. We can't have the people being mad. Gotta give the viewers what they want.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the second already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Now that's a threat. That's a real threat because Monokuma's running the fucking show. But also, Monokuma wants to make good TV. So this threat is pretty empty, but it's gonna urge people to speed things along a bit, you know. Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right? Pass the torch? We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves. I mean, we knew you would, the imposter. That's been apparent. You're obviously the killer, right? No, he's obviously not the killer and he never has been. This has all been a massive ruse. It's all been a massive ruse. Did any of you Bleaties? Did any of you seriously think that Nagito was, like, guilty in this instance? I doubt. It was too soon, it was too obvious. If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it is. He is really enjoying this. I hate it. So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I don't really want to condemn them, but there's no other way, right? That's right, there is no other way. There's no other way. Either we all die. It's the trolley problem. It's the trolley problem, Bleaties. Right? It's one person gets to live and the others get nothing. Right? They die. In this case, it's about sacrificing the few to save the many. And also, he is actually guilty of murder, and I think a life for a life is not terribly unreasonable under the circumstances. It seems like a fair exchange. Anybody into alchemy? You all know about equivalent exchange, right? So, the person who used the hallway's fire door was covered and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. Well, the only killer I can think of is you. And only you. Are you ready, Bleaties? Are you ready? It's the moment of truth. It's the moment of truth. I've been waiting. I've been waiting and biding my time, and I've been so excited and ready for this moment. Teruteru Hanamura, I accuse you. I believe it's you. I believe it's been you for a long time. But you did trip me up here and there. But honestly, fuck you. I will see you in chef hell. I sincerely hope that I do not become one of your dishes while I'm there. Oh, except I won't see you in hell, because I'm gonna go to eepy sheepy heaven. Because that's where all the good eggs go. But yes, I realized, Teruteru Hanamura, you are officially condemned as a bad egg. Oh, another fan of Conquered Anatory. Good job, good job. FMA is excellent. It is excellent. Teruteru, could it be you? Yes. Not only could it, it is. I'm sure of it. What?
What are you talking about?
Teruteru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you are the killer, forehead. Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that drastic?
Oh my boy. Oh my sweet little sex pest. Do we have a pile of evidence against you, and I am so ready to unload it in your your incredibly displeasing visage.
Cruel. You're too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
I refuse. I refuse to call you a chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. Oh, the way... He is so determined. Nagito is so determined to stir the pot. He really desperately wants to have Hanamura fight back as hard as possible. But I am ready with my mountain of evidence. I am ready. That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square. Absolutely spot on, Antony. The jury aren't very empathetic today. I'm not very sympathetic either. No sympathy, no empathy, and absolutely zero mercy. No mercy for murdering sex pests. No mercy for murdering sex pests.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's totally right. So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy? Did you know asbestos is yummy too?
You should try some later. Oh, Hyoko, you're a bitch. Nagito, why are you interfering? Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? We already know how they were able to do that. It's dark under the floorboards too. So, how would they be able to stab Byakuya? No, we already know. We know. I'm not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if you'd noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
That's... There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards. That's right, but Gundam has. Our man with a plan and the 4 Devas, he's been under there. No, unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, where Byakuya's blood was dripping. A strange liquid shining in the darkness, and you think that that's not related? Ladies, is he high? Excuse me while I have a quickie sippy. My poor throat. My poor throat, my poor nose.
Bah, I'm dying. I am dying.
But the show must go on. He thinks that strange shining liquid under the point of murder is not something important. It's definitely relevant. A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important. If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move it in the dark, right? And in doing so, might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim. Exactly. Exactly. I couldn't read that. Where's the button that makes it possible to see? Tab. The victim was targeted by mark. What was the mark? What was the mark indeed? No. Not that. I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. Ah! La gasp. No. Tab. And escape. Right. So, what would it have been? I mean, presumably the gap in the floorboard allowed him to see the tape. Oh, what was that? Recounting going under the floorboards. I fought Cerberus in the flames of the underworld to regain my lost love's soul from the dead. I mean, absolutely, Antori. That's how he should have recounted the story. It was actually a kind of disappointingly normal response from Gundam, wasn't it? Wasn't it? So. Oh, wait. What would have been the mark? I do feel like the gap in the floorboard. I think the gap in the floorboard would probably allow him to have seen where the table was, because he made up these tables. He laid these tables, so you must have known that was under them. So let's try this, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Mark or no mark, the killer stabbed the weapon through the gaps in the floor. Oh, that counts as off topic. I wasn't trying to be off topic. Oh dear. They peeked through the opening, checked the mark, and stabbed there, right? Oh yeah, the mark. I was just thinking about bringing that up now. I mean, I know what I wanted to say, but I guess that was not what the game wanted me to say. So the victim was targeted by Mark. Right, repeatedly stabbed. No other images. No other. Face down. Am I being dense? When they talk about Mark, they are referring. Wait, could it be the AC? The AC timer because of the bip, right? It makes a noise. And we know it makes a noise. So, would that not have been it? Oh, he needs to see exactly where it's stabbed. Not the timing of when. I mean, he couldn't have had the night vision goggles. Because we know that they were in the Duralumin case. And we know that Byakuya was wearing them. Kazuichi's account, headed straight to the office, Mikan's autopsy. But what was the mark? That's a really good point, actually. I just assumed that they were able to see the glowing, the glowing tape, the glowing paint from beneath the floorboards. Am I losing my mind? Does that not make sense? Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, I took too long? Did I take too long? Whoops. Is it this? If it's not the paint, it must be the paint on the knife, right? Okay, 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 so I was on the right track, I just picked the wrong thing. I thought it was the glowing tape itself, but no, it was the glowing paint that was on the knife. Because the glowing paint on the tape didn't count for some reason. Okay. Oh my god, it is, like, sexy housewives, sexy nurses in your area, desperate for attention. Lonely nurses in your local area. Every time we have the pleasure of being reminded of Mikan's folly, shall we say. Poor Mikan. She gets such a raw deal, doesn't she? She's clearly such an absolute klutz. But I hope she makes it to the end. I hope she makes it to the end. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint, right? Ah, by using the paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab in the dark. Yes.
I see. Well, the killer didn't target natural person. They struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
See, he knows all this. Nagito's already figured all this out, right? He already knows what's happening. He knows how this has happened. He's just fucking with everyone now. I mean, he's been fucking with them this whole time, but now he's really just stirring the pot as much as he possibly can. So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife. He seems way too happy about that, doesn't he?
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well. Oh.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
I don't know anything at all. He says he doesn't know anything, Bleaties. Bleaties, he says he doesn't know anything. Do we believe him? Do we believe him? Is he telling the truth? Is he telling the truth? Have we been barking up the wrong tree this whole time? Then, can I ask everyone a question instead? You again! Just stop already.
No, we should just give everyone an opportunity to speak.
Yeah, anything that will, like, save you from suspicion for 5 further minutes. Am I right? Wow. If he's the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room. That's right. But what did Ibuki hear during the blackout? Well, she heard someone trip over. Didn't she? Didn't she, folks? She heard someone trip. Somebody stepped on Hyoko's feet. But I'm fairly confident that that was someone running. And Nagito had his foot stabbed. I believe, at least, he had his foot stabbed by accident. I think if we... Akane, what a goddess! Her only concern is for the food. Absolutely based, Akane. I believe that we should be asking Nagito to show us his foot. Well, that's interesting. So now he's running and he's claiming that the blackout wasn't just in the kitchen, but that's because there's another way in, there's a door. I mean, she thinks that she heard his voice in the dining hall, but let's say that there's somewhere else it could have come from. Literally, Antori, Mahiro and Hajime are like the realest people here. Like, they voice the things that every single player is sat on the other side of the monitor like me. Just kind of like raging at? Like, come on! One of you must have thought about this. Please. You can't all be psychopaths. Doesn't that prove Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout? No, it doesn't. No, it just proves that she had his voice. That's right. That's it. Yeah, but Teruteru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So why was he in the dining hall? He wasn't in the dining hall. We know he wasn't. I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out. I don't believe that, because if you... First of all, he's undermining his own story. He's undermining his own story. He would have had to be able to see where he was fucking going if he left the kitchen at all in the blackout. So if the argument is that he didn't have a source of light and couldn't have possibly seen where he was going and blah blah blah, none of this is possible. This entire story has been proven completely implausible already. It's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall. That sounds fishy. Yeah, because it is fishy. I wouldn't let you lick my sweat or anyone else's sweat for all of the tea in China, you absolute degenerate. I don't like this guy. You should try licking me. I don't want to lick you. I want to throw you in the ocean. Preferably with concrete breeze blocks attached to your feet. No way. You look greasy. Now, Ibuki does have excellent hearing, so I don't believe that she's wrong. She definitely heard his voice in the dining hall. Is that JoJo reference? Indeed. Indeed! Was it? I don't think Ibuki is wrong. I think she did hear his voice. Man, licking people when they're lying. I had kind of blissfully forgotten about that happening in JoJo. As a big JoJo loser myself. Which I guess, yeah. This just makes it even more suspicious. This just makes it even more suspicious. Because I mean, bro watches JoJo. That proves that he's like 100% on board with insane shit. Yeah, that's right. Teruteru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer. No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means. Man, you're so full of shit. Stop stirring things up, Nagito. Stop stirring it up. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? Because it's not false. You're a fucking degenerate loser. You're a murderer. It's not like I want to blame you. I just... You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Nagito is too much. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope? He literally sounds like an ASMR channel for girls, for teenage girls, you know. At least that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Nagito ASMR. Well, time to fight again. Gotta make my argument. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, without seeing what comes up. So, did you go into the storage room? There's no way. I don't believe there's no way. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. Definitely heard his voice. Wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm not very good at this. Nope, definitely a live voice. That doesn't mean you didn't hear it from through the floor. You could have still heard it through the floor. Because of the gaps. Because of the gaps. I believe this. I believe this. Fervently. There's no way. He's lying. He's lying, guys. She did hear. She definitely heard. It was right. No, couldn't have been a recording. It was a live voice. Oh! Whoops, whoops, whoops. Or he's like al dente. They're extra sensitive. I like that. Oh, whoopsie. So that is not the answer that they're expecting from me. He definitely did. You were somewhere totally different, yeah? I'm willing to continue making mistakes. Duralooming. Oh, for goodness sake. Blood stain under the table. Night vision goggles. Gaps in the floor. What do we think? What do we think? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something very obvious. It's definitely a live voice. Oh, maybe it's on his statement. Okay, I think I was meant to do gaps in the floorboard on his statement. My bad. My bad! Look, I only have 2 brain cells. You have to cut me some slack. I'm only small and floofy. And my brain is just as fluffy as the rest of my body. I was made to floof. Right, so he thinks yes. Okay, got it. Yeah. Awesome. It doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. That's right. She could have heard him from beneath the floor because of the gaps. Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So, even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. Indeed. We've absolutely got this guy. We've got him bang to rights. Bang to rights! I am very much looking forward to seeing how this dude gets executed. See. So, he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining room. Is that true, Teruteru? Hold on a second. Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a sec, didn't I? What are you even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was there dying the hall during the blackout.
What is this sudden change of accent? What is this accent? This is, yeah, where are you from again? Oh, right, yes. So, because he's now emotionally very, very high emotional bandwidth, the speaking properly has gone out the window and he's speaking with a thick regional accent.
I was raised in West Abzu in South Oyama. Hey, you guys, this guy's a major liar. Well. If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, He should have been there after the power returned, right? He should have. Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark alleyway. Was Teruteru actually there during that time? It sure was. I was there the whole damn time. That's why it's not gut instinct. That's why we have proof. We have so much proof. Proof. Yeah, I've got proof. Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right! You guys shouldn't have been deciding in this spot with your hazy memories. His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. Sonia, never mind though. She seems undecided. However, I'm not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there. Said if there a way we can decide. I mean, that's why this is a trial. That's what a trial is for. Why don't we consult his memories? Consult his memories. What? We're turning into a very different game. His memories. No? Sure. Don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I won in that dining hall? I probably can. Yes, we probably can, VTs. In fact, we definitely can. We definitely can. Oh. You again! Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I need to throw that question at him. So, to know whether he was in the dining room at that time or not, I believe. Oh, amazing. I can't actually check that. So, we need to ask him. I'm actually not entirely sure about this one. I'm not entirely sure about this one. I know what I want to say. I'm gonna try the timer a sec just to... No, even if I was I can't corner him with it. Whoops. So whether he was in the dining hall during the blackout, I need to ask him. So, what happened? What happened in the dining hall that he definitely would have noticed, Bleaties? As resident pervert on campus? What would he have definitely seen? And absolutely have not been off-seeing? This is surely it. How could this massive perv not have noticed this situation? If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back. Literally, Antori. Literally. We have so much evidence. Killer refused to confess. We can't do this. We don't have enough evidence. Surprise. Except now we do. We can do this. We can do this. We've got this, Bleaties. Thank goodness none of you are like these guys. Good grief. What a bunch of cases. Then you should know how Mikan was positioned at that time, right? How many people have been waiting for this moment? His eyes would have popped out of his skull, Antori, absolutely. Not only would his eyes have popped out of his skull, I think his pee-pee would have popped out of its pants. Considering the absolute zero self-control this dude apparently has. What? embarrassing. No, this is a very important question. It is Bleaties. This is extremely important. Well, Teruteru, if you really were in the dining hall at that time, you should know just how to answer that. What about you, Bleaties? Do you know? Do you know what position Mikan was in the dining hall? I think you do. I think you do. Busted. It was a pretty clever way of tripping, so there's no way you'd forget about it so easily. I mean, I don't know if clever is the word I would use. Unique, perhaps? Certainly Mikan absolutely didn't think that this was clever. More PTSD. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. It's okay. It's okay, Mikan. It's okay. We love you. We'll take care of you. We'll protect you from the nasty sex pest. It's okay. How about it? You can't answer, Teruteru? The pressure's on, the pressure's on, the pressure's on, the pressure's on. He can't answer, Bleaties. He can't answer. Do you know why he can't answer? Because he wasn't fucking there. Because he wasn't fucking there. Because he didn't see it. Because he wasn't there. Because he was busy murdering someone. He was busy murdering someone, and there's no way that someone this unbelievably sex-oriented, someone so unbelievably perverse, would not have noticed what happened to Mikan. And probably taken advantage of it had he been there, so thank God he wasn't there. It's weird, it just slipped from my mind. There's no way that would have slipped from your mind. Yeah, my hero. My girl, right up in here with the facts. Facts! There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you. Even so. Nagito, say something! Okay, but Nagito is not here to be your guardian angel. Nagito is here to make for interesting viewing. He's 100% a plant, here to fuck with us. He's not your friend. Nagito is not your friend. I guess you might have to give up now. Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up? Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. Kind of feels like a broken dream. Which, you know, clearly Nagito is busy getting off on. He's going to go home and eat well this evening. He's got an entire personal stash of crushed hope. Hey, Sergio! Hey, good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Nikita, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Because it's fun. Forehead. You are the killer! Because you are the killer! You're the killer! You're the killer! You're the killer! You're the fucking murderer! I'll say it 1,000 times! It's you! You did it! Oh, you're making breakfast! Oh, make some for me! Make some for me! I'd like some eggs! And some toast! Oh no, it hasn't, has it? That's really annoying. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, thank you so much. Why are there 2 instances of the audio? There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. Has that resolved the issue, or is that just silenced the game completely? Oh, bacon! I know I shouldn't be eating my small farmyard brethren, but Even the staunchest vegetarian can't say that the smell of bacon isn't a bit enticing. You know? Has that resolved the audio problem, by the way? Or is it still fucky? Are we okay now, I wonder? It's so frustrating that I'm constantly screwing with the audio to sort it out. And sometimes it's like, it's fine, and then suddenly it's not fine again. Ah! Thank you for the help! Good egg points. Good egg points for Zerafi. Thank you, thank you. So... Oh, a new pose for Nagito. He's bored now, you see. This is the... It's all been figured out. I'm bored. We're done. But it's already decided, right? Get fucked, Teruteru. Oh, but we absolutely know. We know what the murder weapon is. We know what the murder weapon is. I've got to pick it up. Oh no! Oh no! Is there a deliver to sheep? Do you guys have delivered to sheep? Or maybe like Uber sheep? Oh no, what am I gonna do? I will receive it with the power of mind bullets. He reckons the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. He's so wrong. Oh, Hyoko, chill out. It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. To be fair, his accent has descended into absolute backwater territory. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. Oh no, it's getting cold. Oh man, you're gonna have to eat it for me. Please eat on my behalf. Thank you, thank you. Thank you forever. I am die now. You understand him? I guess this is the thing when you are typing, like, as someone who does game localization, I can tell you that one of the hardest things is translating and localizing people with accents and dialogue that has a very specific slant to it, right? Because I would say that the way he's speaking isn't like woefully impossible to understand, even with the thick accent, but it's meant to be more like a huge butt of the joke, you know. This dude's incomprehensible with his angry accent. Like, I'm not very good at Scottish accents. I have family in the Highlands though. There are Highland DPs. That's right, there are Highland DPs. Highland DPs. And the Highland DPs have a beautiful accent. It's Glaswegian. And let me tell you, when Glaswegian people get angry and they start to like go off, it really is like people are speaking a whole separate other language to the language that we normally speak. Virtually incomprehensible. So, I get it. But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel. It's too cruel, but I mean, he did it. I mean, where's the weapon? We know where the weapon is. We know where the weapon is. That's right. I'm not a Highland EP. I'm a very southwestern UR EP. If I were to wear a hat to identify my EP descent, it would be a pirate hat. Because where I come from, we all speak like this. We all speak like this. We all sound like farmers. Farmers and pirates. You know? That's where I come from. Goiber Streetwood. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly right. Oh man, I fucking love Monkey Island. I love Monkey Island so much. I'm Goiber Streetwood, Moity Pirate. You know. If only Guybrush actually sounded like a proper pirate instead of. Don't get me wrong, I love Dominic Amato. That's Guybrush's voice actor, by the way. I love him, but he's just so standard American, right? You know, like. I wish he sounded a bit more like LeChuck. LeChuck is more like what I expect a pirate to sound like. He's a real pirate. He's just a very well-spoken real pirate. You know? Remember that his, the only thing duller than his sword was his wit when he first came to Melee Island. But now he's a real pirate because he knows how to insult sword fight and insult darts. And insult arm wrestle. We've got the full spectrum of insult pub games. The only thing we haven't seen is insult pool. And I'd absolutely be down for playing that with someone. You know? You fight like a cow. Then I'm a sheep. You know? If anybody needs a whole catalogue of those insults, I'm good. I love him. I love him. Yeah, Teruteru, he's toast. He's cooked. He's done. You haven't seen the Monkey Island 6 game playthrough. I played it and I assume you're referring to like the newest one with like the new art style and stuff. That Monkey Island. The return to Monkey Island. I won't spoil anything. If you played the other Monkey Island games, it is a beautiful game, and I cried at the end. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. If you like those games, play it. Play it. Absolutely play it. 100% worth it. Totally support Ron Gilbert in bringing this franchise to a fantastic end. It made me cry. Not what you expect from a Monkey Island game, but yeah, I rate it. I absolutely rate it. Excellent twists also. Excellent twists. Right. Teruteru's going down. I am determined. I cannot believe, by the way, how long this has, like, gone on for. What's that, Zerafi? Inner World. I do love point and click. I do love point and click. I haven't played Inner World. I'm gonna look that up as soon as we're done with this stream, I think. Because I'm always looking for more classique point and clicks to share with people. I love that stuff. Love it, love it, love it. This is revenge for killing the cow, Harambe 2.0. And Tori. No. Right, that's it. This guy's goose is cooked. The chef's getting cooked, fellas. Let's do it. Let's send him down. Let's send him down. My Steam friend code. I am not going to share that because at the moment my Steam is my private personal real Steam for my home, my other self use, and I don't want to get into any potential tangles, so for now I'm gonna not share that information. If that's quite alright with you. At some point I will have to make an EP specific Steam account. But at the moment, while I'm still small, because I'm just a little sheep, with a little following, I don't feel that it's particularly necessary, but also I don't wanna get myself doxxed. So I'm sure you feel me. I'm sure you feel me. But as soon as I have an EP specific, I will share that information. So if folks want to join me for multiplayer games potentially in the future, or to send me recommendations, by all means, I do invite it. I do welcome it. Otherwise, there is the Discord channel now, and you're welcome to put recommendations for games. For either for me to play on stream or just general games that you rate because you love them. There is a games channel in the Discord, so please do feel free to dump any recommendations you have in there. I will look at them. I will look at them. Because I love it. I love a good recommendation. I love a good recommendation. Oh, Monomi. He said, where's the weapon? So where is the weapon? We know where the weapon is. We know where the weapon is, Bleaties. We've said this all along. A thin edge tool that's roughly 5 millimeters. It's a skewer. It's gonna be a skewer. We know for sure. If they stab from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length. After all this, who cares about the weapon? Everybody cares, Nagito. Get to fuck. Man, I'm almost... His accent is literally descending. His accent is descending. Oh, thank you so much for the coffee. It's appreciated. It's appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being such a kind, generous egg. Your coffees are appreciated. That will be used to purchase recommended games for playing on stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it immensely. I appreciate it immensely. Teruteru's descended. Thank you, Zerafi. I hoped it might be, but I don't like to assume. I don't like to assume. Yeah, Teruteru's descended now into the point where he's so guilty and he's so stressed and his heightened emotional state is so much he's literally incomprehensible. And Monomi is having to be his interpreter. So what could be the weapon? What could be the weapon? Oh, Bleaties. Okay. Rush hour PvP. Ah, fair enough, Zerafi. Fair enough. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. If I'm still here when you're done. If I'm still here when you're done. Otherwise, best of luck. Best of luck with your PvPing. Love a bit of good PvP in particular games. So, he said he'll try and do it. So, yeah, I'm with Ibuki on this one. The bestie Miyoda. What a confusing accent. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Master 2 and Grandmaster 3 is your goal. Anywhere between. Hey, it's a good, realistic goal. Good and realistic. You know what they say about team, right? The team scale? To make goals that are measurable and attainable within a certain frame time. I believe in you. I believe in you. You've got this. You've got this. Good luck, good luck. So a thin edge tool with a diameter, excuse me, diameter? What language is this? With a diameter of about 50 millimeters that's at least 50 centimeters in length. Well, there is a weapon that meets those requirements. But what is it? What is it? What is it, Bleaties? We know. We know what it is. We know that it's the skewer, but is it meat skewer or pork skewer? How is it going to be presented? How is this information going to be presented? Alright, we need to get rid of these. We know it's skewer. I'm assuming it's a meat skewer. If I just knew what the first word was. It has to be meat, right? I need the right letter to be appearing first, unless I'm getting the right letter, but I've thought that skewer is the wrong kind of skewer, you know? Meat skewer, pork skewer, metal skewer, iron skewer. Bing bing bing. Oh my god, I feel like such a dumbass. I need an R now. I need an R. There's an R. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it! We're getting it, bleaties! We are getting it. We've got a lot of N's here. I don't need those. No, I need an O. I need an O. I need an O. Give me an O. Okay, there's one. There's one. Where's the other one? Give me an O. Okay, now I need N's. I didn't mean to press that. Ah! Iron skewer. Iron skewer. Iron. Iron, iron, iron. Bimbon. Bimbon! Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it! We're getting it. This is so awesome. I didn't mean to do that. Duh. Right, skewer. I am starting to understand. Wait, is that upside down? Or is that an M? Okay. Yeah, that was not apparent. Okay. R. So sometimes they can be upside down. Good to know. We've done it! We've done it, beauties! Success! That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer. We've only gone and fucking done it. We've only gone and fucking done it. Hmm? The iron skewer? Before the party, as Byaki was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teruteru. There seems to be one iron skewer missing. Dun dun dun. This was suspicious from the beginning. That's right. As far as I know, it's been missing forever. I mean, that's just... And the thing is, it's a story that we could neither prove nor disagree with, because if we didn't know how many skewers there were to begin with, he went to the kitchen before any of us. So how could we have known? So that missing skewer, iron skewer is the weapon. An iron skewer would match up with the words perfectly. Oh man, I love how just straightforward Akane is. Straightforward. Hey, Teruteru, where'd you hide the iron skewer? Yep, this is it. This is it. He's been busted. Busted! Busted! Avril Lavigne! What? What has Avril Lavigne got to do with this? What has Avril Lavigne got to do with this? What? Is he trying to blame everybody's favorite Canadian punk pop star for the murder? Please. Avril Lavigne! Why? Huh? Did he really just say that? I'm with Fuhiko on this one. What has Avril Lavigne got to do with this? Hey, Bleaties? What did Avril do to deserve this guy remembering who she is? He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you? This school trip has a no littering rule. If he violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop. Which means it's somewhere around. We know it's somewhere nearby. Island sirens just for littering? It is one of the rules, after all. That's right, she never saw him leave, so it must still be on the premises somewhere. Indeed, Pekoyama. Yes, Pekomama! Yes, Pekomama! You are absolutely right, Pekomama. Yes, Pekomama. Every day, Pekomama. Always for you, Pekomama. Maybe in the old building. Probably in the kitchen again, right? Man, she's so smug, but she's probably also right. I hate that she's right, but she probably is right. Teruteru. Man up and be straight with us. Oh. Finally, we're nearing the end. And thank fuck, because is it just me, but it feels like this has gone on for such a long time. This trial has been so long. I know the trials could get long in the previous game, but the first trial wasn't that long. I don't feel like it was anyway. It's been a while, granted, but this feels like it has really gone on, and there have been so many tutorials in between everything. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen. Now this is from the previous as well, I think. I vaguely have a recollection of this. It will pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a trial, and you must argue against your opponent and destroy their shields. A high-speed dispute where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time sorry. Panic talk action. LOL. It's referring, the original game, it was bullet time. So they've changed the name this time. The self-awareness is real. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields to deliver your final strike. And to do that, you must destroy their remarks while following the tempo of the song. So this is the rhythm game part, and this is the part I'm gonna probably need both hands for. Time your button press with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the opponent's marker by pressing the left mouse button. And you'll be able to lock on. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Antori. So it's not just me. Yeah, this feels like there is a lot more to it. Like, there is a lot more involvement from the side characters. They have a lot more to say and they're a lot more involved. Definitely did feel more like the internal monologue of MC. Just kind of doing the maths, I guess. So, that's probably is a big factor. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on this. Oh, I found this really hard to learn how to do. So, bear with me. This is going to be another one of those ones that it's gonna take a few tries, I think. If you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, I will get hurt. I can always press the escape key to check out the controls, as always. So for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Oh, so there are going to be other features. We are going to have, like, the insane tempo and things going invisible and stuff. Well, I'm glad that that's consistent. Focus on pressing the left mouse button and wait for another time. So, we want to keep the combo going. We want to get the tempo up. So I need to pay attention to the rhythm. Once you destroy all of the shields, they'll have their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed. Each of the 4 corresponds to WASD. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will complete the words of your final strike. So I am going to need both hands for this. Time to reposition myself around my microphone. Oh, oh, my little finger just, like, locked. What is that all about? Oh, I don't like that at all. Ooh. Warm up my fingers. Chilly fingers! I got chilly fingers. It's quite nippy in my shed. In my little sheep shed. So make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, their soul shields will recover. Fuck my life. Okay. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Well, do my best. I mean, pot kettle black, my dude. Thank you, Monomi, for the insight. We have to find out for ourselves. If the iron skewer is the weapon, hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly, which means it's already hidden. And I wouldn't be surprised if it had already been hidden either in the storage cupboard, or if it was already under the building, like at the position, you know. Could it have been in an unexpected place? And where would that be? Where would he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Oh, hold on a minute. There is somewhere else he could have hidden it. Remember he got Peko, like, food poisoned so that she was in the toilet? Right? Now, she's always walking around with a katana on because that's her thing. She's the ultimate swordswoman. Now that is long. That is also quite sizable. Probably plenty of length enough for 50 centimeters of small blade. I'm gonna guess that while she was in the bathroom, he borrowed her katana sheath and has hidden it in there. Because that's... No one is going to look there, are they? No one is going to say, "Hey, Peko Mama, can I look inside your sword? Show me your sword." Because she's not that sort of person. I'm so glad that we have Monomi's translations. So he's absolutely adamant he's not hiding anything, but he definitely is. I mean, look at the dude. He's lost his composure entirely at this point. So we have to do the proving of the panic talk action. Right, how? I don't really remember how I'm doing this. I'm just sticking to the rhythm as best I can. Fuck! Why did I miss? What is he even saying? It sounds like absolute gibberish. Come on, fuck me. Oh, the meat on the bone. Oh, it was the meat on the bone! No way! Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, what? Whoops. Oh my god. I have literally no meat on bone. Huh? No? What? Am I what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I mean, that seemed like correct to me. Where would the weapon be? Meat on the bone. Oh, I had to wait for it to go. Oh, okay. One of those sprites is his nose bleeding. He's overcome by so many emotions that, like, even his, like, horny reaction is happening. Man, I hope these rhythm games come more naturally as time goes on. Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? Not what I suspected, but that, you know, that is actually brilliant. Oh, he seems very, very, very rattled by that. I think that maybe that is the case. Like, I just thought that the reason that we kept having the attention drawn to the meat on the bone is that it's silly manga meat, right? It just kind of made me chuckle. I thought it was there for comedy value, but no, the fact that it actually has a purpose is a twist I wasn't ready for. The meat twist. That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside food. I mean, Akane cannot possibly comprehend why would you do anything to food but eat it. And fair. Fair, honestly. Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. Like the skewer in the trestle earlier inside that pile of food. But sure enough, there it is. And it's right next to him. And there's even a light over it to draw your attention. Man. Man. That's a little bit genius. That's a little bit genius. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous. I mean, it sounds funny until it turns out that bone is actually dangerous. Indeed. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside food that couldn't be inspected. Of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone. So did he literally, like, gut the bone then? It's inside the bone? Damn. Nekomaru's, like, worldview has just been turned upside down. Using their right to remain silent! But, I mean, that's literally, like, irrelevant here. We've already proven... We've proven your guilt. We've proven how, where, why. It's all here. All the boxes are ticked. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye. God bless you, Akane, for being the most based ever. Like, just, we're gonna find the killer weapon by eating food. I want all of my solutions in life to be, we're eating. We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat our way to success. We're gonna solve every problem with food. It sounds like an excellent recipe for, like, mega obesity, but it sounds like it would also solve a lot of my problems. It really, yeah, Antori, 100%. The killer being a path, peeking from under the floorboard. But then, like, the victim, you know, killed with kitchen instruments is very, very ironic. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I feel like there's probably something very, very deep in there. But for now, we're gonna focus on getting this guy's ass nailed to the floor. Alright, Monokuma or Monomi, why don't you hurry up and bring over that piece of meat? Oh man, she's ready to eat. Look at her go. Akane's fired up. 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole damn thing. Now, 1 minute. 1 minute. She's... Pff, my girl's a speed eater. Would you even have time? Would you even have time to taste it if you're eating that quickly? That's insane. Time out, time out. No, we're not gonna time you out. We're sending you down. I wanna see you get executed, motherfucker. Oh, about that. Monokuma's already gone to set things up. I'm right here. He's already eating the meat! Monokuma! Monokuma! He seems so cheeky sometimes, but he's... This little fucking genius. This little fucking genius. Look at him go. He's already eating the meat. What do you mean bear that eats meat? All bears eat meat. I think. Like, I'm pretty sure that all bears are omnivorous. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think all bears are omnivorous. Although primarily carnivorous. But, man, he's living his best life. Thanks, Ibuki. What is this? So yummy. Damn it, that's my meat! Never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings back to my days in the wild. Can you imagine Monokuma in the wild? Can you imagine Monokuma in wild? Like, he rounds up the local fishermen and hunters and puts them on trial. Whichever one loses, he eats. If you had nothing to hide, my dude, nothing about this would be bad. Oh, there's something inside the meat. Oh, look at that! What do you fucking know? What do you know, Bleaties? Look at it! Well, I do believe we found our skewer. Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer? Check it out! The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever. The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Bakuya. I mean, that was a truly beautiful sentence from Gundam. Nagito busy like masturbating over Teruteru. As expected of Teruteru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong, you're not a killer, I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. Except you are. You set me up! You set me up! I don't think we did. I don't think we did, bro. I don't think we did. I think you're cooked. What a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope? Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? Yes, Chiaki. Yes. Based Chiaki. 100% behind you, my girl. Thank you. Fast food eating hicks. I mean, what's wrong? What's wrong with that? Chat? What am I not understanding? What's wrong with like enjoying fast food and or being a hick? You know, I enjoy fast food occasionally. Sometimes the farmer brings me fresh hay and I didn't even have to wait for them to like grow the grass and dry it out. You know, it can be a nice change. I come from the countryside. I'm a backwater eep. I'm a backwater eep. Does that make me a hick? What's wrong with that? Thanks for the translation, Monomi. Thank you, Mahiru. Also, well and truly, like, clued in at this point. You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say. Never should've wasted my cooking on you, Ingrate. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should... I guess we need to settle this once and for all. Yes, we do. I am getting impatient, and I'm the one playing. I'm getting impatient. Put him through the fucking grinder already. I want to see this man burn. To do that, we need to go over the incident from beginning to end. Oh, is this going to be the same as the previous game where we have to put together like a comic strip? So we have to go through the entire case and then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. So, we must. Oh, it's finally come to this! My throb is chesting. I mean, I'd rather your throb didn't chest, but thanks very much anyway, I guess. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end, and that's the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary. You have to reproduce the order of events in the form of a comic book. Yeah, so it is the same as the OG. Okay, we know how to do this, Bleaties. We know how to do this. I feel like we're gonna reach the end. It's merely Hajime's imagination, so there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. You have to complete the comic using the truth panels. Around 3 to 5 make up one set. Inside that set, there'll be correct panels and incorrect panels. Use the correct panels. Okay. Some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. So once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. It's like Sudoku. Any of you do Sudoku? Any of you Sudoku players? You know, the more numbers you have, the easier it becomes. Like, so the difficulty becomes exponentially lessened. You might hesitate, but it's the same concept, okay? When playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticule into the gaps, it will display hints. Okay. This type of hint will also kind of seen as drawn in that gap. You can move the reticule into the truth panel. It will display a hint as well. Hints explain the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints, think carefully. Don't forget there'll be a time limit. Oh good, time limits. I love time limits. Time limits are my favorite possible thing. Time limit is like the worst thing. The actual worst thing. Because it adds extra pressure. Okay, so everyone at the party is, or like, is everyone at the party? Oh no, my poor girl in the bathroom. My dude dying, waiting for the bathroom. Everyone's in there. Yakuyo's here. So Chucky is outside. Okay. We have the iron. Same as the office room and dining hall. What do we got here? At the storage room before the blackout. No, that's closing the fire door. Same scene as the office room. Man, I hate that this is timed. At the office room when the blackout occurred. Yeah, this is not quite the same as the previous system. Right, I think... Oh, no? Ouch. Oh, my health is really low. I didn't realize. Right, yeah. No? Uh-oh. Oh no! How do I get more? I need more of these. Okay. Killer obtained the light. Weapon is hidden. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? That must be this one? No? Well, it's gotta go here somewhere. I might be about to have my first unlucky game over. Oh my god. This is bad. Yeah, I kind of like the wacky faces in the first one. It all looked a bit nuts, but I did like that. Oh man, I can't remember. If I die here, do I get to restart from here? This is almost certainly gonna be my first failure. I'm so sorry in advance to everybody. Going to grab a knife. Sorry if I'm being kind of quiet. I'm thinking really hard about this series of events. But then they crawled up through the floor. Oh, that's given us some new... It's given us some new things. Oh, so much, like, short period of time. So... We have the room, we have big meat on bone. Nagito trying to duck under the table. That's probably here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. They've switched on the fire. Okay. Big meat on burn? No. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no, no, it's getting really perilous. I heard it. Okay. Keeps eating during the blackout. Oh yeah, she did continue to eat. Hyoko's holding a drink, big meat on the bone. The moment it got dark, Byakuya... I don't know. Oh, she carried on eating. No. Oh no! Oh no! I've got my first death! My first death! Oh no, the trial's coming to an end. So now we're having a bad ending. I get chosen because I got it wrong. Too bad. Everyone else is gonna get punished, including me. Of course I would like to retry. As if I was just gonna let that, like, go. So yeah, it's a similar... The closing argument in this game is similar to the previous game, but the execution is slightly different. So... I'm just kind of like... okay. So, let's see. The AC... Same scene as the room in the dining hall? What? So when the blackout occurred, she just... Okay, she kept eating, but that wasn't the information. Same scene at the office. Oh, at the office when the blackout occurred. Okay, that's not the same thing. At the storage room before the blackout. Is it? Huh? Right, okay, so both of the air conditioners turn on. We did get convicted because I'm a dumbass. Then when it got dark, Byakuya ran, but... Who saw? Right. Byakuya ran to get the knife. If I can just, like, get that one back in place, okay. I just love that Akane keeps eating is one of the legitimate windows. There's something so poetic about that. Let's see. Oh. My bad. Oh, some of just like the dupes. Oh, that should be Chiaki, but I don't have that yet. Storage room for the blackout, I don't have. Same scene. So what am I supposed to do with the ones I have that are like not obvious? That's gotta go there, right? Okay, good. Good. Okay. Ugh. That goes there. What's this? Borrowing the tablecloth. So that's gonna be like going in here, isn't it? Or not quite there, I guess. My bad. Oh yeah, I need to remember to actually look at the things. Who did Byakuya see? Byakuya didn't actually see. So it's either, what did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What did they obtain? Right, okay, so that's that one. My two brain cells are working very hard. They're working very hard, so that's the same as that one. Right. She heard the noise. And okay, I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my goodness. Is that 11:30? Yep, 11:30 start. Byakuya has his eyes on, but I'm pretty sure that isn't that one of the other ones already? Like he's under the table looking up. Oh, no, it's not quite the same. Okay, so the Byakuya must be a legit one then. I love how organized Byakuya was, by the way. Like, he knew. It's gotta be one of these. What did Byakuya see? Oh, yes, this way around. On point to preserve, Nagito tries to duck under the table. No? Oh, I thought that that was them picking up the portable stove. It's not. Right, Nagito. Last one! Last one! Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I really don't like the timer. It's such a sense of like, you know, enforced pressure, I guess. Irons are turned on, which will trigger the thing. It will overload it. Overload the fuse. It's opening the... Oh! Oh, we did it! Ah! Thank you for your help, BTs. We did it! We did it! Good job! So, let's recount events. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extremely cautious, well, extra cautious. Extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Oh, these two, I feel so bad for them. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. Which brings us to Act 2. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Dun, dun, dun. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 PM. Ting ting. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Oh, welcome back! Oh, good job. Disappointing for you maybe, but I'm still proud of you for getting that far. Master 3, good times, good times. Well done! We're about to solve the case. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Doki 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 doki. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. Ooh, spooky.
戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースか
But
ら
when that
あるものを
happened,
取り出していた
Byakuya took out a specific item that he bought in his case.
それは暗視スコープだ
That item was the night vision goggles.
殺人を警戒していた戸上は様々な防犯グッズを現場に持ち
Byakuya
込んで
was
いたの
so concerned about a murder occurring that he bought a variety of security equipment with
暗
him.
視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである
When
人
he
物
put
の不
on
審な
his
行動を
night
目撃
vision
した
goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. Rustle,
お前
rustle,
らが
rustle.
卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
そうここまでは何も
That's
かも
right.
お前らの計画
Everything
通りだ
up
ったん
to
だ
that point was all part of Nagito's
戸上
plan.
に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも停電の仕掛けを作ったのも
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. But it was also all entirely to fuck with us. Act
そしてその
4.
頃停電になった厨房では別の人物
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
おそらく犯人は狛江田の
The
殺
killer
人計画を
probably
知って
already
て
knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. So it kind of proves that the two of them, to an extent, were working together. Which is why our sex pest wrongly thought that Nagito was going to help him out in trial. But instead, he just threw in the towel, and Nagito showed his true colors and decided he wasn't going to come to our man's rescue. And it's just as well, because, yeah, we figured it out before anyone else needed to give us extra information. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. I love the onomatopoeia in these. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside the meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. I agree, Antori. It's funny you should say that. Byakuya wearing the night goggles reminds you of the Club Penguin secret agents. I completely agree. And it's funny, I watched an amazing little documentary about Club Penguin recently. I feel bad because I can't remember the name of the dudes who did it, but it's like a pair of like twins, adult twins, and they were talking about Club Penguin being a thing that they did. If you have an interest in Club Penguin and wanna hear about its history and then its eventual Disney demise, check it out. Look for it. It was very interesting. But I totally see it. I totally see it. To me, he looks like a fat kid stuck in elevator doors. You know? a less flattering view, I guess. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek towards the dining hall. Very ominous. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed towards the storage room and grabbed a specific item. Indeed, a tablecloth to block the blood spatter. And down they go. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But there it is, there's the paint. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there, which was clearly obvious bait. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have got killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, rest in peace Byakuya, Byakuya 2.0, 2 Yakuya, gone but not forgotten. You lived a fraught life, but one thing we can all say for sure is that you ate well. May there be fine dining in the next life. The killer lurking beneath the floorboards stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for that moment, when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem as though they're in the dining hall. Afterwards, they came out from beneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And that brings us to the conclusion. They hid the murder weapon in the kitchen, rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. Oh, look at that cheeky grin, that "oh, I got away with it" grin. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Would you agree, Bleaties? Is there only one person? Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. So it has to be Teruteru Hanamura. Yeah! Yeah! We fucking got him! That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? The mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never... It seems this is the end. Agreed. A very welcome end, I might add. Fuck this guy. Fuck him so hard. I mean, he'd probably enjoy that, but God, I'm so glad to be rid of him. He was genuinely an unlikable person. Oh yeah, I forgot that we get scored for this sort of thing. Oh, I got a B. I got a B. Did I do good? Did I do good? I hope I did okay. I did my best. I did have one fail. And I guess this is each of the phase, like the rounds. Probably the 40 and the 29. Where I'm screwing up the new games and whatever. But I hope you're proud of me. And now, Bleaties, now it's on to the best bit. Now it's on to the best bit. We're gonna see this fucker roast. Let's go! It looks like your argument has come to a close. Ooh! I lost control of my wild time for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier. Stop threatening me with a good time. Oh, why did this happen? Monomi, please. You will be chosen as the Black One. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement. I love his laugh. I love his laugh. Not just well done to me, Anna Tori. Not just well done to me. Well done to all the Bleaties who have helped with this case. Well done, well done. You are all the goodest of good eggs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we worked so hard for. An excellent way to end the stream. I'm gonna move myself out of the way. Nimbun, guilty. Let's go. The Blacken responsible for killing Byakuya is Teruteru Hanamura. Are you serious? Of all the people, a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya. But why indeed? It was a mistake. I was just trying to save you. Well, you didn't. You were trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of us by murdering him. Amazing. Ah. I love a good twist. This guy really is here to fuck with us, isn't he? I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard weird laughter in the dining hall and peeked over. I saw him in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling, so I watched what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he bought into storage and mess with the aircon. And he was grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. And then he... Oh, I've been caught. Being caught? What are you doing? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teruteru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start killing. What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... nobody said it was anything to do with wanting to leave the island. Man's a psycho. I see. So that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't just about survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates. I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. Getting a bit too into that, Nagito. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair. What are you saying? I don't understand. What he's saying is that he masturbates to potential hope. This guy is a lunatic. This guy deserves to be kink-shamed. See, isn't it typical that you face a strong enemy, you become stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. So he's looking for ultimate hope, I guess? Since he's got such a hard-on for the ultimates. Are you kidding? Are you actually serious? So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. Yeah, what did I say? He literally is, like, masturbating to this. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I'm glad that we've figured this one out. Sure enough, the ultimate fanatic. I was barking up the wrong tree with the ultimate unlucky student. But that does also prove though that he's not the ultimate lucky student. And when he drew that red straw, it must have been set up. Because this disproves his own argument from earlier. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? No. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? I mean, yeah, sounds legit. Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that. Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation that your values may ascend to brave new heights. Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan? Or perhaps that was intentional too. Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. What did I fucking say? This dude's a plant. Dude's a plant. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck you, Nagito. I don't like you. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique his curiosity and look towards the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. Hey Sandra, good to see you. We're at the end now. We're at the end of this trial. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm very ready. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while cleaning. That was your doing as well? I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him. But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagita was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. That's why Byakuya's the one that died. It was supposed to be Nagito. I mean, Nagito is here to fuck with everyone. Confirmed. Byakuya probably tried to stop him from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. I agree with Chiaki. I think this whole thing was an amazing setup. I think Nagito planned this. Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. Indeed. He must have been. He must have known. Byakuya said so, didn't he? As long as he's leader, no one's gonna become victim. Well, that proved wrong, didn't it, chat? It proved wrong. Because he himself became the victim. But then again, he did say, all he promised was that he wouldn't let us become the victims. At no point did he say that he wouldn't die. Could it be good to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this. Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that was saved, I didn't want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Because he decided to commit his crime because he had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help him. What do you mean confirm? Just stop already. Plus, I couldn't help myself when I empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. And that's why I decided to help him. Said I don't care if I die, should just focus on escaping the island. My exact words, isn't that right? I don't care if it was your exact words. I don't care if your intentions were to take out Nagito. The fact is you didn't. And even then, you still would have been committing a crime. Nagito is an agent of chaos. And now this agent of chaos has done his job. Chaos has ensued. Teruteru is going to die because ultimately you still committed a murder. It turned out to be a bad ending. A bad ending for Teruteru. Again, that choice of words. Remember, I've been saying, Bleaties, that I think this is all a simulation. If this is actually a game, if we are actually inside a simulation, the choice of the words bad ending is not an accident. And I just think that you wouldn't normally use that phrase unless you were either talking to a community of video game fans or you were playing a game that had multiple endings. You should be proud of yourself. You'll not die in vain. You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow. Yep, this is it. I tell you what, I'm going crazy listening to your monologuing. I just want to see justice done. Don't you, Bleaties? Don't you? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him all? Ooh, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed isn't Nagito. It's Teruteru. That's right. Did you forget? I told you at the beginning. If the Blackened Killer loses, punishment awaits them. Oh, should I put it? It was an accident. It was self-defense. It was not intentional. I feel it's possible. It's not my fault. It is absolutely your fault. You stabbed a person. You intended to stab a person. What's not your fault is that the person you intended to stab was different. Murder is still murder, my dude. Doesn't matter if it's an accident. Self-defense or intentional, murder is still murder. You kill someone. That's murder. They're like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, probation. None of those claims are valid here. Time to say goodbye, little pervert. We can't save you. As Monokuma is absolutely right. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity. Nobody would find out if you killed him, right? Right? That's what you thought. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you are just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end. Because this is the end for you, Teruteru. And a very fucking long-awaited end it is. I am looking forward to this immensely. Teruteru. If only you didn't try and kill Nagito. Why did you try and commit murder? He didn't try to commit murder. He did commit murder. He did, Mahiru. Just wanted to go home. 100% DL dropout. 100%. Monokuma literally just said you can't bullshit a bullshitter. He was not buying that at all. I needed to go home no matter what. And now you are going home. In a box. He's going home in a box. And good riddance. Because she's waiting for me. Mama's waiting at home. Oh, here we go. Here's the redeemable, like, sob story that he's bound to have. She's waiting for me all by herself for the day I graduate and come home. Aww. He's going. He did all this for Mama, right? So that makes it okay.
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
You made a bad call, my dude. Do you think Mummy would have been proud of hearing that her son's a murderer? I don't think she would. I think she'd rather you just not have gone to that university or that college, whatever. And just lived a good life. Been a good chef.
だからさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それ
Aww.
まで待っててね。
Oh. Shed a single tear. F's in chat. F's in chat.
そうだね。
Oh, dear me.
花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
And it's a good thing that you're going to succeed because your son is an absolute waste of space. He has dishonored you. He has dishonored your family name. And I'm sorry that the only bento box you're gonna see from him is the one that his body has been dissected into and returned to you in. Because Monokuma is that kind of bear. What if you collapse while I'm gone? It's about time Mum hired some help. What growing up without a father does to a man. Truly, Antori, truly.
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。
Mums are strong, she's right. If any of you... I mean, obviously you all, like, have mothers of a sort. You were born, right? none of you are test tube babies, right, Pleiades? But if any of you also happen to be parents, you'll know that that's a fact. Or if you have siblings who are already parents, like I do. EP doesn't have any lammies, but EP has EP nieces and EP nephews. And oh my days, do my sister EPs work very, very hard. Being a mum is a full-time job on top of the other job of, you know, making money and stuff. Hard work. She's not gonna lose to some illness. Very sad. So Teruteru, to be honest, like, yeah, this is very sad, this is very heartbreaking, whatever, but this is even more reason that he shouldn't have made the call he made. A shame. A shame, for sure. I promised I'd become a fully fledged cook and save the diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. That's why I need to go home. Oh, Sonya's falling apart. This is too sad. If we were told our memories were stolen and several years passed, then what happened to the diner? I mean, exactly. Who's to say that she isn't already dead? I mean, 100% DL, not just a murderer, but an accomplice to 14 deaths if he gets out. So, not just responsible for one, but 14. I mean, that requires a lot of conscience, especially when time has passed and you don't even know. You don't even know if Mum is still around, you know? If it's been that long, if time really has passed, I'm a bit sus myself. I'm not too sure that it is the way it sounds. I don't buy it. It's just no. What happened to the mum who's waiting for me? What happened indeed? We don't know. So, you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this, so why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I want to go home and confirm it. I want to make sure it was just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. I mean, that's very sad and all, my dude, but you've not been taking any of this seriously enough. Well, Nekomaru's about to be sincerely disappointed. And cry big man tears. I don't believe it. I don't. It's not true that Teruteru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. That's right, denial is not just a river in Egypt, folks. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wouldn't go blaming yourself on this one, Hajime. Hajime, my sweet summer child. I don't believe that any amount of talking to him would have talked him out of wanting to go home. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. And that's when he heard his plan. And that's why. So, you wanted the first kill. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was all I could do. No, it wasn't. You could have not. You literally could have just not. Simple. And then you ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. What a shame. I think I'm the one who went crazy. You did. You must have. Interesting. But as far as motive to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. Huh? So, there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin with the punishment. Yeah, I like that too, Anatori. When he shakes, the sound effects. The sound of vibration. Finally! I have been expecting this cutscene to start for the last hour and some. This is how much longer this has gone on than I expected, Bleaties. Good God. I know the OG had its long-winded moments, but fuck me, this was very long, and I'm gonna have to bear this in mind for future trials. Because this was already split into 2 halves, remember? If it's taking almost like 4 hours for just 1 half, that's nuts. Hey! Dex Price TV? I mean, thanks very much, I guess. Thanks for dropping in. You've come at just the right moment. Finally, after waiting for way too long, we're gonna see Teruteru get exactly what he deserves. Are you ready, Bleaties? Are you ready? Because I know I am. Good riddance. Good riddance, murderous, short-sighted, annoying, rude sex pest. Let's go. Yes, I fucking can. Shut up, Monomi. Nobody cares what you have to say anymore. Shut up. We've been waiting for this for way too long. Let's go. Let's get back to business. I agree. He doesn't want forgiveness. Too late. How is he gonna get... is he gonna get cooked? Is he gonna get roasted? Is he gonna be spit roast? Is he gonna be on like a long skewer like the one he used to commit? Oh man, I love these. I love these. They're so creative. I have prepared a special punishment for Teruteru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Chef, no. Wow, those are your final words? Nice one, my dude. What happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened? Well, you're never gonna fucking find out because you committed murder. Punishment time! Rest in peace, Teruteru. F's in chat. We salute 0707. Good night, not so sweet prince. Let's just sit back and enjoy. See, it is like a video game. Oh, this is so good. What? What? No, but I give it up. Holy shit. What? No way. No way! Fuck me! He basted him, then he battered him in panko crumbs, and he's... No way! Oh my god. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Now when I said that, like... when I said my dude is cooked... I said he's cooked! I wasn't thinking it was gonna be so literal. That was absolutely fucking awesome. Based Monokuma, as always. He is! He is a chicken nugget. He's a little tempura. Do you think that he's gonna be served up for dinner? What do you think? Shut up, Monomi. No one cares. Oh, what an adrenaline rush. What an adrenaline rush. I agree, Monokuma. Everyone else is horrified. And my thought is just like, are we having katsukari tonight? What's on the menu? What's on the menu, please? Wow, he is serious. That just happened. Fair reaction from Ibuki. Why did he do something so cruel? Because he killed someone. Because he admitted murder. He did a bad. He did a bad, like killing people. Not okay. I mean, yeah, didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes you ever badmouth you read it in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. Indeed. Only when it's your ass on the line do you realize that actually this wasn't the fucking big brain play you thought it was. Dearie, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. Teruteru got exactly what he deserved. Exactly what he deserved. Do I feel an ounce of sympathy? Not for him. I feel sorry for his mother. I feel sorry for his mother. Oh, indeed. Indeed, Anturi. Indeed, Anturi. Like, we'll never know what Pekko's thong color is now. That's forever to remain a mystery. Do you know what? You know what? I can continue using my fantasy and my imagination to, like, fill in that blank. I don't think I need to know. It's, yeah, what a ride. Hey, counter unit. You're surprised new people still play? I've got into this completely blind. I played the OG and was like, I need to play the rest of them. So, I love deduction and point and click, so... This seemed like the natural choice. It seemed like the natural choice. And I'm enjoying the ride so far. I'm enjoying the ride so far, but this is gonna be the end for today. Let's finish the end of the chapter and then call it, because we're gonna be back tomorrow. Gonna be back tomorrow to start in the fallout, I guess, of what has just occurred. This is a killing rule. He's right. Everybody is so surprised. You know, like, someone has to die. That is a rule that was stated when my man appeared, when Monokuma rocked up again. Someone has to die. Monokuma isn't breaking any rules. He's not allowed to. Even he's not allowed to break the rules. When you mentioned motive, didn't you promise something? What did he promise? There's a catch. Have I figured it out? You have to kill each other. Well, we knew that. Oh, I'm sorry, counter unit. You got the end of Teruteru's execution, though. That's the funnest part. If you have a chance to come and join me tomorrow, please do. I'll be playing at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. we'll be back on this wild ride. That's right, guys. You have to kill each other. I mean, we knew that much. We want our school memories returned. I mean, that's assuming the memories are gone. I don't think they're gone. Even though we do know that Spike Chunsoft is obsessed and very self-aware on the matter of using amnesia as a tool. We have to start killing. Penny for your thoughts, murder for your memories. So why didn't you tell him about his mum? He had a right to know. I mean, did he have a right to know though? Didn't he forego that? Because he was trying to kill Nagito and failed. He killed someone else. Alright, then tell us, what do you mean earlier when you mentioned school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Oh, you're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... Monomi is worried about this. Monomi doesn't get worried. I do wonder. I never told you that I'd say so right away. What? That's not fair. I mean, of course it's not fair. It's Monokuma. Fair is not something that he really gives a flying fuck about if you think it's fair or not. He said he'd return your memories. He never said when. And I think that is fair. You didn't listen. You didn't listen to the clause. And off he goes. Monomi seeming... That's very suspicious. That's very suspicious.
Huh?
Well, they've both run away. It's almost like the two people involved are operating them together and they've had some disagreement behind the scenes. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all. He did. Teruteru, stupid. An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Hold on. I am sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Absolutely, DL. If you guys know what's coming, you get to have a good chuckle at my expense while I'm sat here pulling teeth trying to figure out why, how, who. Honestly, Nagito, to me, in my head, he sounds like he's not really on the planet. You know, he's kind of a space case. He's half asleep. He's in a daze, yeah. He's in kind of a daze. The dude is in his own world. There's no way I can be happy we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime. I mean, that is literally what he wants. Like, he's our little agent of chaos. He's here to make things interesting. And to freak out everyone else, and it's working. If you hate me, why don't you kill me? I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Literally, how messed up are you? I like that. He wants to have it discussed with him. This guy, I just want to throw him in the ocean. I want to throw him in the ocean. He's such a liability. He's such a plant. He's here to ruin everybody's day. Of course he's intending to help the killer. He's a psychopath. It's not that big of a deal, he says. You know, because you guys are like ultimates, and ultimates are basically fucking invincible somehow? Okay. It shouldn't matter if you cooperate. I mean, he's got a point. It shouldn't matter if I cooperate with the killer. It shouldn't matter. Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after another. Just kidding! Hey, yeah, maybe we could push our beds together in Minecraft and spend the night, or, you know, maybe... Just kidding, unless... Fucking freak. Can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine, look, let's just stop this already. It's going to be a waste of time if we keep having to deal with him. What? Even Hajime hates me now. Ah, that stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. I don't feel like you and I are quite similar in the way that you think we are, my dude. I mean, I think that there's more to our relationship than meets the eye. I definitely get that vibe, but I don't yet have any idea why. But the fact that he first claimed to be the role that I think I am when we first met, you know, and he stuck to me like glue, he has some relationship to me, I feel. Or to Hajime. What does that... You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. How can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. I mean, don't we? I don't think you're necessarily meant to be here, Nagito, so it's entirely possible that you do. Yeah, to me, when I first saw him, my immediate dislike of him was because his crazy hair reminds me of Junko from the OG. So that immediately fired off my, like, hate receptors. Suspicion immediately roused. No, if this is true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. He is right about that. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. I mean, this is all very suspicious. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Yes, girl! I love Akane's straightforwardness. Fucking put him in the ground. I'm so tired of him interrupting everything and monologuing constantly and just blah 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 blah. He talks so much and too much. Please stop this at once. Nothing good will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do. Something else? We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do. Which is... do our best. Okay. My suspicions on her aroused, like, for people who have rocked up very, very much more recently, I mentioned earlier in the stream while I was looking at my TikTok videos layout, I noticed that there is one with her, Sonia Nevermind, and one with Nagito opposite each other, and they have some similar poses and facial feature similarities, like eye color and stuff, and it just kind of made me think, is there more to these two than meets the eye? Could it be that there's something going on between these two? I could be entirely wrong, but the fact that Nagito spent the entire first however many hours of the game, like, basically like wanking himself off while going on and on and on about hope endlessly to nobody, like literally nobody asked, and he was just like hope, 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 hope. And now Sonia's giving the whole like we have to do our best. But yeah, I guess I'll soon find out, because if one of them dies soon enough, that'll write that out, won't it? Who knows? Who knows? But at the very least, she sounds more sane, which I appreciate. We must first leave here and then get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. That is what I believe we must do right now. I'm sorry, but if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. He's such a softie. His favorite girl. We do need to do our best. And you'll need to stop talking, because this stream was meant to end almost an hour ago. This is how unexpectedly long this trial has been for me, Bleaties. This is how unexpectedly long. But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Yeah, just do your fucking best. Just be better. Just be better. Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. Oh man, is everyone buying into this shit now? More and more people are starting to do the whole just do your best, be your best. Keep hoping. There's just so much emphasis on hope, 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 and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now. Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess we should at least change my tomorrow. He won't give up. This man is just like hype incarnate. Nakamaru hype beast. And yeah, you're right. There's nothing we can do about this now. There's nothing we can do about this now, so we just have to... We have to stop. We'll work together to leave this island. Do our best. If it's anything like the last game, there'll be a handful of us repopulating the universe at the end. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Keep using that phrase, but it feels cheap, meaningless, and empty. It does. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. This is the sound of desperation. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. We're returning to our rooms. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could sleep. So I started walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. And dully looked up at the sky. Once again, we've done this before. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Is it real, though? Excuse me, chat. Oh, surprise sneeze. See, I don't see any constellations. Maybe there are some constellations in the sky, but I don't see them. To me, this sky looks fake as fuck. And it's just reinforcing this tin hat theory I have that this whole thing is a simulation and we're in a video game. But yeah, who knows? I don't know yet. This is all me just waxing lyrical. Just before there it was, the sky. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And while I continued to stare, I felt my entire body stiffen. Isn't this... Is someone watching me? I mean, there are cameras everywhere, aren't there? We know there are cameras. Oh? What's this? 19 days? Oh! Now we have a proper timer. Okay. Okay. Chapter 1 end! Chapter 1 end, Bleaties! We did it! We did it! And we're down 2. We're down 2 students. Absolutely. Absolutely, Antori. Have you seen the length of my legs? Well, of Hajime's legs? My dude was born with stilts. I got a present! A 3-star badge. What did I get that for? Was that for my piss poor performance? It's the equivalent of a yellow splodge that says "You tried" in Comic Sans. Thanks very much. Wooden stick. Okay, that's nice. I can beat someone with that. Okay. Goodness me. I am not carrying on straight away. Not carrying on straight away. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I mean, I'm hoping that I actually just saved. It did save, didn't it? Please tell me it saved and I didn't just hallucinate that that just happened. I pray. Well, Bleaties. Goodness me. Goodness me. What a ride today has been. So much monologuing, so much saying so many things that didn't even need to be said. Good fucking god. Nagito likes the sound of his own voice an awful lot, doesn't he? Doesn't he? This guy, he talks so much. He talks so much. Oh, I actually kind of... I mean, I didn't like him from the beginning. I've been calling him Sasito the whole time because he was so suspicious. And he's just proved me right. But, like... I didn't realize that once he was outed, he was going to be literally this, like, antagonistic, constantly waffling lunatic. Huge ego. Huge ego. For real. For real. This guy. This guy! So. Running late, but it was worth it. It was worth it to get to the end. Thank you all so much for sticking by me through what has been one hell of a long trial. I thought this would be done long ago. It's now dark outside for me. Where did the daylight go? Where did the daylight go? It's all gone. It's all gone. Dude's a narcissist. He's on such a kick. So, thank you all for joining me today. I'm back tomorrow to pick up where I've left off today at 2 p.m. UK time. I am EP Sheepy, Amarantia, Petronilla Sheepy, Sheep Genius, possessed of 2 barely functional brain cells that occasionally rub together and spark to form ideas. I really hope that you will come and see me continue with this absolute ride tomorrow. Total scenes happening in the trial today. Mostly my poor performance at learning new controls, new mechanisms. Thank you for sticking by me. Little reminder, you are all the best of eggs. Be good eggs to yourselves and to each other. And thank you so much for being here. I love you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And bye-bye.